an early advantage. Dude is driving it up on the outside. Tahuya Velocious gets away in third from the outside. Captain's Buddy is surfing for a spot, and he'll land in front of Easy Moneymaker. The two back markers now, Camisero and If It's Magic. As they get set to sweep bias down for the first time, Alan Malloy made the top with Dude. And as they pass bias now, it's Dude with the lead by a length and a quarter. In the two-hole is Outlaw Grand Slam play. Opening quarter, a moderate 29-4. Under the line now with Dude showing the way. Outlaw Grand Slam play second. Tahuya Velocious gets away in third with Captain's Buddy in fourth. First-time starter Easy Moneymaker sits in fifth. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then we're back to Camisero and If It's Magic. As they wheel past the half-mile mark in 1:01.1. As they march down the backstretch now, it's Dude with the lead by a tight length. Outlaw Grand Slam play sits second. First up on the outside, here's Easy Moneymaker. Picking up the cover now is Captain's Buddy. Shuffled back on the inside to Tahuya Velocious. Two back markers paired off. Camisero and If It's Magic. As they march towards three quarters, it's still Dude with the lead. On the outside, Easy Moneymaker. Three quarters up in 1:31 flat. Midway on the final turn, and Dude shows the way by a half. Easy Moneymaker on the outside second. Down on the inside, racing along in third is Outlaw Grand Slam play. They're off the turn into the stretch, and it's Dude with the lead. Outlaw Grand Slam play zips up the passing lane. Far outside, Captain's Buddy. Dude, Captain's Buddy. I think Dude hangs on. Going to be tight there between him and Captain's Buddy down on the inside. Outlaw Grand Slam play in 2 minutes flat. Boschman, the winning driver, Alan Malloy. Dude is a 4-year-old horse by Diamond Shark out of Nasgo Jesse. The breeder out of Delta, BC. The 4-7 exacta was $38.05. 4-7-3 try, $95.75. Picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. First to show, Kootenai Leia out for the early lead, but up on the outside, here comes Catitude for Campbell, looking for a spot. Gapped off 2.5 already is Makona Sunset. Then down towards the inside, we have Eliza Rose VM. Up on the outside, there's Tahuya Preach. Two back markers, Cambridge Duchess and Pull Away Ace. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time. On the inside, with a short lead, was Campbell, who crossed over with Catitude, but now reclaiming the lead. Here's Kootenai Leia. Opening quarter in 28-4. Under the line is Kootenai Leia and Rod Terrace with the lead of a length and a half. Catitude races along in second. Gapped off 2.5 is Tahuya Preach. Same margin back to Makona Sunset. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Kootenai Leia leads it by a length and a half. It is Catitude racing along in second. It's 2 lengths further back to Tahuya Preach in third. A gap of 3 now to Makona Sunset in fourth. Up on the outside now, here comes Pull Away Ace. Down towards the inside, we have Eliza Rose VM. Cambridge Duchess, the trailer. The half one up in 58 flat. As they march towards three quarters, Kootenai Leia continues to lead it. It's Kootenai Leia, Catitude, 2-hole trip. Gapped off 2.5 is Tahuya Preach. Now, Pull Away Ace has moved into fourth. On the outside now, in fifth, is Cambridge Duchess. Three quarters went up in 1:27-2. As they get set to wheel for home, Kootenai Leia is out there with the lead by 2. Catitude trying to get to her late, but Kootenai Leia got the jump wins it in the clear by 3. Catitude second by about 4.5. To Who You Preach will be third, and Pull Away Ace fourth. 156 and 3. The winner of race 2, number 3, Kootenai Leia. She's owned and trained by Rick White and the winning driver, Rod Terrace. Kootenai Leia, a 3-year-old filly. Result. Picks up speed. And off and pacing, Custard's Rendition trying to gun out of there, but up on the outside, here comes Stainless Steel to take away the lead. Mickey G gets away in third, followed by Cash on Demand in fourth. They Call Me Mr. races along in fifth. Patterson Park is sixth. The trailer is Sundash. They're on the turn now, and Campbell has Stainless Steel on the lead. As they roll by us now for the first time, it is Stainless Steel by a length and a half. 2 hold for Custard's Rendition. The opening quarter, 29 flat. Mickey G goes along in third, followed by Cash on Demand in fourth. Capped off 3 now as They Call Me Mr. 3 further back is Patterson Park. Trailer is Sundash. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Stainless Steel still with the lead. Stainless Steel over Custard's Rendition. Gapped off 2.5. There's Mickey G. And Cash on Demand now tips up and goes by Mickey G. The half and up in 58 and 4. As they head down the backstretch, Stainless Steel by a length and a half. It's Custard's Rendition in second. 3 lengths further back is Cash on Demand. 2.5 to Mickey G. Then They Call Me Mr. Sundash up on the outside, and Patterson Park. Past 3/4 they go, and Campbell still has Stainless Steel in front. 127 and 3. Stainless Steel leads it by 3. It is Custard's Rendition now being passed on the outside by Cash on Demand. Still about 5 back is Mickey G. And down the lane they come. No challengers. Stainless Steel is well in the clear by 5, by 6, by himself. Stainless Steel wins it. Tight photo for second. Custard's Rendition. And Cash on Demand. Mickey G was fourth in 156 and 4. He's owned by Leslie Godlin, Robin Godfrey, Rick Lancaster, trained by Rick Lancaster, winning driver Brandon Campbell. Nice birthday present for Robin Godfrey. Stainless Steel, 5-2 exacta was 47.40. 5-2-4 try, 170.75. 20-cent super, $79.84.
Good start. All the pacers on the gate. Leaving from the center, that's Holiday Shadow. Cranked up early. Gas from the inside, that's Terra's and Moneybags. In between horses, there goes Captain Keys, the heavy favorite. Dropped in to be second. Racing from fourth, now that's Jacoby, and you do the math, scoring from the second tier. Next one following him was the 2, that's Alligator. And the back 3 early, Wash and Wax. big and shiny, and the early trailer is Better Than Luck as they swing off the turn and head past the quarter pole. They're led by Holiday Shadow, 28 and 2/5 seconds. Activity on the outside now. Here comes a challenge, a new leader. Captain Keys took over for Malloy. He's 3 for 3. He'll try and go 4 for 4. He's on the chopper now. 3/8 in the books. Relegated to second, that's Holiday Shadow. Racing from third, that's Moneybags. Jacoby, and you do the math, racing from fourth at a big price at 60 to 1. So 28 and 2. Captain Keys left from second and went right to the top. He's even money now as they swing off the turn and make their way to the half. That's Captain Keys, who opens up a length and a half now. Holiday Shadow from second. Racing from third, that's Moneybags. You do the math from fourth. Following him on the helmet was Alligator. Next one away, Wash and Wax. And the back pair, Big and Shiny and Better Than Luck. So they wheel up the backstretch and they're all chasing Captain Keys. 58 and 2. Brakes were tapped for Malloy and Captain Keys in the second panel. A well-rated 30 seconds. Rod Terra's had enough in the 3-hole and he's on the move with Moneybags now. 127 and 3, they picked it up. 29 and 1, they're chasing Captain Keys. Alan Malloy yet to lift a finger. Holiday Shadow will have every chance from second. Terra's feeling the toll of a first over journey with Moneybags. He's not gaining. Out of the pocket, here comes Holiday Shadow as they turn for home. Captain Keys has got company and it's in the form of Holiday Shadow. But Captain Keys has more in reserve. He's the real deal. He's 4 for 4. Captain Keys scores. Holiday Shadow was second. The story here, he's perfect. 156 and 1 for Captain Keys. Owned and bred by Simone Urquhart. Captain Keys stays perfect on the season. 4 starts, 4 victories. Ties his career mark of 156 and 1. Wins for the 5th time of 3-4. Good for $6.90. Triactor for $1 returns $261.10. And the 20-cent Superfecta. 3, 4, 8, and 6. Good for $169.66.
And off and pacing in the 5th. Tahuya Devil fires it up early. On the outside, there's more Monet looking for a spot. Down towards the inside is Key Dragon. Then it's Nothing Bugs Me. Chief is Boss, and they're all Kents. As they hit the turn now, Tahuya Devil has the lead by a length and a half. It'll be the 2-hole for more Monet. Key Dragon gets away in 3rd, and Nothing Bugs Me 4th. Opening quarter comes up 27 and 1. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Tahuya Devil for Scott Knight out there with a 2.5 length lead. More Monet tracks in second, gapped off 2 now is Key Dragon. Followed by Nothing Bugs Me, Chief is Boss, and they're all Kents. They're all Kents has about 9 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're all chasing Tahuya Devil. And Tahuya Devil will trip the half-mile beam now in 57 flat. As they roll to the backstretch, Tahuya Devil leads it over more Monet. Key Dragon still sitting patiently in 3rd. Nothing Bugs Me, Chief is Boss, and they're all Kents. They're midway in the backstretch, and the one to come and catch is Tahuya Devil. More Monet under a tight hold. Key Dragon still 3rd. Nothing Bugs Me. Then Chief is Boss, and they're all Kents. 3/4 up, 125 and 2. And it's Tahuya Devil. Pulling to the outside, here's Key Dragon. On the inside now, having to wait for the passing lane, is more Monet, and Nothing Bugs Me. Up the turn into the stretch, and Tahuya Devil comes home now with a length and a half lead. More Monet will dash up the passing lane. Key Dragon is 3rd. Tahuya Devil, though, finds a little more. Tahuya Devil to win it. More Monet 2nd, Key Dragon 3rd. Nothing Bugs Me 4th. 153. In 2025 for Tahuya Devil. He's a 5-year-old horse. by American Ideal out of Sweet Devil. The breeders, the Windshot Farms LLC, and Timothy Speed. And off and pacing in the sixth. Tardy at the start was the 7, Brace for Impact. As they come off the wings, it'll be fine with the lead. Driving it up on the outside, West Coast Beach, length and a half back now, is Rum and Raisin sitting in third. Gapped off 2, Zilla Katzen in fourth. Then it's Outlaw See My Shadow in fifth. Length and a half further back now is Outlaw Stay the Course, Buddyville, and Brace for Impact. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, opening quarter, 27 flat. Crossing and clearing, it is now West Coast Beach for Kelly Hort with the lead of a length and a half. It'll be fine. Takes the 2-hole trip. Rum and Raisins in third. Zilla Cats in fourth. Outlaws See My Shadow in fifth. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. It is still West Coast Beach with the lead. It'll be fine. Tracks in second. Rum and Raisin, Zilla Katzen, Outlaws See My Shadow. First up on the outside, here's Buddyville. Shuffled back now will be Outlaw Stay the Course. Brace for Impact, the trailer. The half on 56 and 4. Midway on the backstretch, and West Coast Beach rolls along with a length and a quarter lead. It'll be fine. Zilla Katzen's now pulled out of the 4-hole. Rum and Raisins down towards the inside. Outlaws See My Shadows into the outer flow. And Outlaw Stay the Course. 3/4 up. 125 and 2. As they race to the top of the lane. From the outside, Zilla Katzen. From the inside, West Coast Beach. It'll be fine. We'll wait for that passing lane. And down the lane they come. It's Zilla Katzen, West Coast Beach. It'll be fine now, zooming up the inside. It'll be fine. West Coast Beach, Zilla Katzen. West Coast Beach to win it. I believe it'll be fine second over Zilla Katzen third, but photos all around in 154. Wins, he's an 8-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Village Janus. The breeders out of BC, Rod Terrace and Waco Puyunan. 5-4 exacta was $6.25. 5-4-1 try, $12.75. 20-cent super, $11.02. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. A cluster looking for the top. From between pacers, Son of a Beach sent right out there for the early lead. Down towards the pylons is Major Winker. Getting away in third now as they hit the turn is Chase Me Forever. As they hit the turn now, coming away with the lead, it is Son of a Beach for Alan Malloy. Length and a quarterback is Major Winker, followed by Chase Me Forever, and the favorite Airline Pilot sits in fourth. Chuck U. Farley in fifth, opening quarter, 27 and 3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Son of a Beach shows the way. Major Winker sits second, Chase Me Forever third. Airline Pilot under a snug hold, Chuck U. Farley. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then Outlaw Gran Torino LD's Boss and Chase Make If You Dare. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And still, Son of a Beach shows the way. In second, Major Winker, but here comes Airline Pilot charging up on the outside. The half 57 and 4, a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Son of a Beach with the lead by a tight length. Up on the outside is Airline Pilot first up. Major Winker at the pylons. Down towards the inside now is Chase Me Forever. Chuck U. Farley's into the outer flow, then down towards the inside. Now here's Outlaw Gran Torino. They've hit the turn, the three quarters in 1:27. Midway on the final turn, Son of a Beach still with the lead. Airline Pilot struggling a little on the outside. Major Winker and Chase Me Forever as they wheel for home. Son of a Beach with the lead. Airline Pilots ask for more pace on the outside, and Major Winker slips up the inside. It's Major Winker, Son of a Beach. Major Winker will win it. Tight for second, we had Son of a Beach, Outlaw Gran Torino looking for racing room, and Airline Pilot in 1:56. And Larson, trained by Jim Marino. Winning drivers, Scott Knight. Major Winker, a 9-year-old gelding by Winkin' At Ya out of Chemistry. The try, 138. 786.70. The Super, 1385, $1,198.90. Deals into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the pylons. Are You Crazy? Trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Pure Form, Mr. Toffee will get away in second. Trying to land in the 3-hole now is Loaded Dragon in front of Buddy Knox. Then it's a length further back to Catch Me Oliver and Minnetonka Joe. They're on the turn, and Dave Hudon has Are You Crazy out there with a 2-length lead. Sitting in the 2-hole, Pure Form, Mr. Tuffy. Third belongs to Loaded Dragon. Opening quarter, 27 and 2. Through the stretch now, it is Are You Crazy with that lead by just under 2. Pure Form, Mr. Toffee and Loaded Dragon. Gapped off 2 now is Buddy Knox, followed by Catch Me Oliver, Minnetonka Joe, Waiting on a River. One Tough Beach Boy is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Are You Crazy with the lead. Tightening it up in second now is Pure Form, Mr. Tuffy. Loaded Dragon looking to tip to the outside in front of Buddy Knox, the half 56 and 1. As they head down the backstretch, Are You Crazy? But now here comes Loaded Dragon up on the outside. Down towards the inside, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, followed by Buddy Knox. Then we have Catch Me Oliver, Waiting on a River, Minnetonka Joe, and One Tough Beach Boy. 3 quarters up in 124 and 2. Midway on the turn from the outside, Loaded Dragon from the inside. Are You Crazy? They're right together as they wheel for home. Are You Crazy on the inside? On the outside, Loaded Dragon dipping to the passing lane. Here's Waiting on a River. Far outside, Buddy Knox. Loaded Dragon is now taking the lead. Loaded Dragon to win it. Are You Crazy hangs on for second. Close for third. Waiting on a River. And Pure Form, Mr. Tuffy. 153 and 3. Year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Not a Load. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Simone Urquhart. $3-1 exacta was worth $4.10. 3-1-2 try, $32.40. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From the outside, there goes Dylan James trying to gun out of there, but holding him at bay is Shots Fired. Then down towards the inside. Now finding a hole is Joe Rich as they hit the turn. Shots Fired for Rod Terrace by a length and a half. It'll be Joe Rich sitting in second. Filling the hole was Credit is Magic. Dylan James settles in fourth. Opening quarter comes up in 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time now, and Shots Fired leads it by a length and a half. It is Joe Rich going along in second with Credit is Magic third, followed by Dylan James in fourth, gapped off 2.5 Sunset Rider. Tipping to the outside, there goes Bay Street Buddy, followed by Billy Buxton and Outlaw Dukeworthy. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Shots Fired shows the way. It's still Joe Rich tracking in second. First up on the outside, here comes Dylan James. Down towards the inside now is Credit is Magic. Second over on the outside, Sunset Rider. Half 56 and 2. They're midway in the backstretch, and Shots Fired leads it by a length and a half. From the outside, Dylan James comes on second. At the pylons is Joe Rich in third, followed by Credit is Magic in fourth. Now hung on the outside is Bay Street Buddy and Sunset Rider as they hit the turn. Shots Fired with the lead. 3/4, 124 and 4 as they get set to wheel for home. Shots Fired has the lead now by a length and a half. Dylan James in second, long way back now. On the inside, racing along in third is Joe Rich. Deep stretch now. It's Shots Fired. Here comes Dylan James on the outside. Shots Fired, Dylan James. Dylan James the winner. Shots Fired second. Very close for third. Joe Rich late closing. Billy Buxton in 154 and 1 is trained by Rebecca Canuck. Winning driver Brandon Campbell. 3 wins on the night for driver Brandon Campbell and 3 training wins for Rebecca Canuck. Dylan James, a 5-chill 5-2 exacta was $7. The try, $163.85. Pick 4, you need 404. 20-cent price was $58.74. Pick 3, 3 of 3 needed, $80.90. Till next week, drive safely. See you soon. Good night. Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, scratch the 8, Valentino Cam. Number 9, Eliza Rose VM does draw in, where saddle pad 9 starts on the trailing post 8. The driver now is Phil Giesbrecht. Phil Giesbrecht to drive the 9, Eliza Rose VM in the opener. Also an equipment change in on the 2. In the second, scratch the also, number 9, Cash on Demand. It's 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Equipment changes in on that race on the 1 and the 7, as noted on your TV monitors. Race 2 is the first of 2 pick 4s. In the third, scratch the also, number 9, Cash on Demand. Once again, 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Race 4, no changes. In the fifth, start of the late pick 4, and equipment change in on the 4. In the sixth, we have no changes. In the seventh, first of 2 super high 5s, no carryover. Once again, 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Equipment change in on the 2. Then the 8th race, scratch the also, number 9, Joe Rich. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Live racing continues here tomorrow evening, and it's another of our Friday night buffets in the home stretch. $39.99, including a carving station, and your chance to win a $100 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook, upon your purchase of the Friday night buffet. Doors open at 6. First race is 7 p.m. Thank you for your attention, and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. Scratch the 8. The 9 draws into post 8. Wears saddle pad number 9. The driver, Phil Giesbrecht. First half of the double exactor, try and superfecta wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Get to the Choppa. Owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil and Ed Caroluk. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 2 is Patterson Park. Owned by Erla and Butch Seifert and Jennifer Seifert. Jennifer Seifert trains. Brad Watts in the bike. 3, Dragon's Attitude. Owned by Rod Terrace and Pat Jarvis. Rod Terrace trains. Brandon Campbell aboard. 4 is Red October. Owned and trained by Ryan Militaire with Blaine Chappell. 5, Camisero. Owned by Bryant Hibbs. Trained by Mark White. The driver, Robert Scranage III. 6 is Dude. Owned and trained by Stu Boschman with Alan Malloy. 7, Bristol in Paris. Owned by Diana Davey. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And drawing into the body of the race, number 9, Eliza Rose VM. Owned and trained by Mark White. New driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Kick off the Thursday night card with a full field of 8. It's Get to the Choppa, Patterson Park, Dragon's Attitude, Red October, Camisero, Dude, Bristol and Paris. From the trailing 8-hole, it's Eliza Rose VM with Phil Giesbrecht. 6-5 on the 3, Dragon's Attitude. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And often pacing in the opener, starter Larry Clark sends this field on their way. Get to the Choppa from the pylons, out for the early lead. Taking the 2-hole will be Dragon's Attitude. Trying to find a spot now is Dude on the outside. Trying to land in front of Red October. Then it's a length and a half back now to Bristol and Paris. 2 further back is Camisero. The 2 back markers are Patterson Park and Eliza Rose VM. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time with the dust a-flying. 28-1 was the opening panel. And it is Get to the Choppa. Kelly Hort at the controls leads it by a length and a quarter. It is Dragon's Attitude second, gapped off a little in third is Dude. Then it's back to Red October as they go to the clubhouse turn. Bristol in Paris and Camisero. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Get to the Choppa leads it by a length and a half. It is Dragon's Attitude sitting chilly in second and now second by 2.5. Dude sits in third, followed by Red October in fourth. Fifth is Bristol and Paris. Sixth is Camisero. Seventh now, Patterson Park. Eighth is Eliza Rose VM. Half up in 59 flat. They're midway on the backstretch, and it is Get to the Choppa with the lead. Dragon's Attitude sitting chilly in second. Creeping a little closer in third, only a length and a half back now is Dude. Then it's back to Red October and Bristol and Paris. 3/4 went up in 1:27 4. As they race to the top of the lane, Get to the Choppa still with the lead. Dragon's Attitude is waiting for his time to now go to the inside. And down the lane they come. Get to the Choppa. Here's Dragon's Attitude trying to drive up the inside. But Get to the Choppa got to the top and will win it. Dragon's Attitude second. Dude is third. Red October fourth. 156 3. Top 4 finishers in the opener. Unofficial winner, number 1, Get to the Choppa. Second, number 3, Dragon's Attitude. Third, number 6, Dude. Fourth, number 4, Red October. 1, 3, 6, 4, unofficial. The result is official. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 1, Get to the Choppa. He's owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Ed Caroluk, trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Get to the Choppa is a 3-year-old gelding by Smart Shark out of Real Chop. The breeder out of Alberta, Evelyn Sabra. Time on the board, 156 and 3. That's a life mark for the winner. Get to the Choppa. One three exacta was $5.05. $1 try, 136.715. 20-cent super, $3.10. Official placings. Number 1, Get to the Choppa, your race winner. Number 2, Patterson Park, 7th. Number 3, Dragon's Attitude, 2nd. Number 4, Red October, 4th. Number 5, Camisero, 6th. Number 6, Dude, was 3rd. 7, Bristol and Paris, 5th. Scratch, the 8. The 9, Eliza Rose VM, was 8th. Reads now 172, 463, 5 scratch, 8 on the very bottom. Time for the mile, 156 and 3. Race 2, scratch the 9. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2. This is a happy 95th birthday to Jenny Woods Pace. Field of 8, scratch the 9. Exactor tries super, first of 2 pick 4s. Here's your field number 1, Till the Heroes Go High. Owned and trained by Nelson Craig. The driver, Tyson Jacoby. Number 2, Style Bender. Owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 3, Beyond the Horizon. Owned by Mark Abbott, trained by Gord Abbott, with John Abbott driving. 4, Master of Liberty. Owned by Mark White and Brian Hibbs. Mark White trains Kelly Hortz in the sulky. Number 5, No Free Tricks. Owned by Miles Melia. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 6 is Oscar the Grouch. Owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Alan Malloy to drive. 7, Will You Catch Me? Owned by Ross Sharp, Jeff Waltenberg. Jeff Waltenberg conditions, and Brandon Campbell's aboard. And the 8, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Owned by Eric Neihart in partnership with Donis Granage. Eric Neihart trains Phil Giesbrecht to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Scratch the 9. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 2. Starting gate now moving. Field of 8 assembling its Till the Heroes Go High, Style Bender Beyond the Horizon, Master of Liberty. No Free Tricks, Oscar the Grouch, Will You Catch Me, from the trailing 8-hole, Tahuya, Sweet Chloe. Current 6-5 on the 2, Style Bender. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. 3 of them look for the top from the pylons till the heroes go high. Bursting through their Style Bender on the outside Beyond the Horizon. Followed by also into the outer flow, Master of Liberty. Then 2 lengths further back to Who You Sweet Chloe. Back to No Free Tricks, Oscar the Grouch. And Will You Catch Me is the trailer. They're on the turn as they get set to sweep by us down for the first time. And it's John Hudon and Style Bender with the lead. Opening quarter up in just 29 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Style Bender with the advantage. It is Beyond the Horizon sitting in second. Length and a half back now. It's Master of Liberty in third. Followed by Till the Heroes Go High, to Who You Sweet Chloe. No Free Tricks, Oscar the Grouch. And Will You Catch Me is eighth, about 10 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Style Bender with the lead for John Hudon. The half comes up in a minute flat. That's a 31-second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Style Bender leads it over Beyond the Horizon. Now brushing up quickly on the outside now. There goes Tahuya, Sweet Chloe for Phil Giesbrecht. On the inside, Master of Liberty into the outer flow is No Free Tricks at the pylons till the heroes go high. Oscar the Grouch and Will You Catch Me? As they head towards 3/4, it's still Style Bender with the lead. On the outside, Tahuya, Sweet Chloe tucked in at the pylons Beyond the Horizon. 3/4, they picked it up 128-3. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and Style Bender has the lead. But right there at her throat, on the outside, is Tahuya, Sweet Chloe, Beyond the Horizon. And on the extreme outside, Master of Liberty, Style Bender, Master of Liberty, Beyond the Horizon. Style Bender to win it, Beyond the Horizon, second. Master of Liberty, third. Tahuya, Sweet Chloe, fourth. In 157-1. Top 4 finishers in the second. Unofficial winner, number 2, Style Bender. Second, number 3, Beyond the Horizon. Third, number 4, Master of Liberty. Fourth, number 8, Tahuya, Sweet Chloe. It's 2, 3, 4, and 8. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 2, the happy 95th birthday to Ginny Woods Pace, number 2, Stylebender. Owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. Stylebender, a 3-year-old gelding by Dimission Hanover out of the Blue Yak. The breeder, owner, trainer, driver, John Hudon. Time on the board, 157 and 1. Life mark for the winner, Stylebender. Two three exacta was $3.80. 2-3-4 try $5.65. 20-cent super $3.78. The double 1 and 2 $15. Official placings. Number 1, Till the Heroes Go High. 6th, number 2, Stylebender, your race winner. Number 3, Beyond the Horizon, 2nd. Number 4, Master of Liberty, 3rd. Number 5, No Free Tricks, 5th. Number 6, Oscar the Grouch, was 8th. Number 7, Will You Catch Me, 7th. Number 8, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, 4th. 9, Did Not Draw In. Rates down 612, 358, 7 and 4. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 157 and 1. Race 3, Scratchy also. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 8, scratch the 9. Exactor, Tri Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Open Fire. By the Wild Dune Stable, Rick Lancaster trains and Brandon Campbell drives. 2 is I'm a Fireball, owned by Travis Tracy and Elise Robotham. Travis Tracy trains, Alan Malloy to drive. 3 is McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains, Carson Abbott to drive. 4, Lac La Biche, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick, Phil Giesbrecht at the controls. 5, It's Over When It's Over, owned by Kelly Hort, Carol Dunbar, and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 6, Lisa Left Eye, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 7, Wednesday's Child, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Scott Knight aboard. And the 8, Boot Hill Hootie, owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is race 3, starting gate. Now moving. Full field of 8. From the pylons out, it's open fire. I'm a fireball. McMoney. Lac La Biche. It's over when it's over. Lisa Left Eye. Wednesday's Child. The trailing 8-hole belongs to Boot Hill Hootie. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into third from the pylons. Open fire, trying to blast out of there. Trying to keep him at bay on the outside. It's over when it's over. Taking the 2-hole trip now is Lac La Biche in third. Then it's a length and a half back now to Wednesday's Child, who got a good spot in fourth. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Kelly Hort. And it's over when it's over with a 2.5 length lead. Open fire sits in second. Opening quarter, a quick 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time, it's over when it's over. Leads it by 2. Open fire sits in second. Length and a half back. Lac La Biche in third. Followed by Wednesday's Child, about 6 off the lead. Then we come back to Boot Hill Hootie. McMoney gapped off now 3 as they go to the clubhouse turn. And to the half-mile mark is I'm a Fireball. The trailer, Lisa Left Eye. Past a half, they go in 57-4. It's a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's over when it's over. Still with the lead, open fire, sitting in second. It's Lac La Biche in third. Wednesday's Child fourth. Now 4.5 off the lead. Boot Hill Hootie. On the inside is McMoney, tipping to the outside. I'm a Fireball. Lisa Left Eye, the trailer. As they march towards 3/4, popping the pocket, there's open fire, challenging on the outside. Half up, 3/4 up, 127 flat. Midway on the turn and open fire. Leads it now by a length. It's over when it's over. Is second now by 2.5. Wednesday's Child trying to get involved late, tipping to the far outside. And down the lane they come. It is Brandon Campbell and open fire with a short lead. Here's Wednesday's Child up on the outside. On the inside, it's over when it's over. Re-rallies. And I believe gets there over open fire. Wednesday's Child will be third in 156-1. Top 3 finishers in the third. Unofficial winner number 5, it's over when it's over. Second, number 1, open fire. Third, number 7, Wednesday's Child. There is a photo for fourth. Hold all tickets. It's 517 and a photo. In a photo for fourth. Number 3, McMoney is fourth. 517 and 3. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the third, number 5, It's Over When It's Over. Owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar, along with Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. It's Over When It's Over is a 3-year-old colt by Custard the Dragon out of Baez. Back-to-back wins. The breeders out of BC, Surdale Farms Limited. Out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter. Time on the board, 156 and 1. Life mark for the winner. It's Over When It's Over. $5-1 exacta was $12.90. 5-1-7 try, $17.15. 20-cent super, $20.29. Official placings, number 1, Open Fire, 2nd. Number 2, I'm a Fireball, 7th. Number 3, McMoney was 4th. Number 4, Lac La Biche was 6th. 5, It's Over When It's Over, your race winner. 6, Lisa Left Eye was 8th. 7, Wednesday's Child, 3rd. 8, Boot Hill Hootie was 5th. 9 did not draw in. Reach down 274, 618, 3 and 5. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 156 and 1. Race 4, no changes.
Race 4, Fraser Downs. Claiming mares parading on the racetrack. There's a look at the one, You're Not Worth My Time. Owned, trained, and driven this evening by Kevin Anderson. Number 2 is Play Misty for Me. Brendan Campbell for trainer Rebecca Canuck. Trevor Williams shares ownership with Oral Voden and Morning Line Incorporated. Number 3 is Saucy Posse. Blaine Chappell drives and trains. Ross Sharp, the owner. Number 4 is Foothills Magic, driven this evening by Phil Giesbrick, 1 of 2, trained by Jim Marino. Triple J Stables and Paul Sanders, the owners. Scott Knight drives the 5 Million Reasons for Jim Marino. Jim shares ownership with Shelley Ing. Dave Houdon in the sulky. Number 6 is Go On Bobo. Shanice Anders, the trainer and the owner. And rounding out the field of mares for race number 4 is the 7, Tina La Vida. Rod Terres owns, trains, and drives. Shares ownership with John and Robert Howe of Surrey, British Columbia. Field of 7 mares. Go to the gate shortly. 3 minutes until post time. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta wagering all available. Don't forget, it's the start of the pick 3 here. Get your tickets in. Just 2 minutes until post time.
Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs.
Let's have a look at some of the contenders for race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. Currently on the screen, the one, You're Not Worth My Time. Owned, trained, and driven this evening by Kevin Anderson. You're Not Worth My Time. 6 starts this season. Was victorious once. Stopped the clock in 157 flat. Taking a tumble in class today. Has the rail. Has options. You're Not Worth My Time. Scores from the rail. Currently sitting at 16-1. Heavy favoritism on the 2. Play Misty for Me. Currently 1-2. Canuck, Campbell, all the action currently on Play Misty for Me. 1-2 currently on the tote board. There's the 7, Tina La Vida. Rod Terres trains and drives the pacer. Tina La Vida was on a hot streak early in the meet. She's fallen off form here lately. Scores from post 7. Not the best spot. We'll see if Rod can get her into a forwardly placed position early. Tina La Vida currently sits at 9-2. She is taking action from the outside. Foothills Magic currently up 4-1, taking some action as well. Odds on last week. Did cut the mile. Got a little leg weary late. Got nailed at the wire by She's Bodacious. Beat her nose. Paced a mile in 156-4. Last quarter in 29-1. Let's see what the governor decides to do. Will he go to the front again with Foothills Magic, or will he look for a spot and race off the pace? Foothills Magic 7-2 currently on the board. Still time to wager. Get those pick 3 tickets in. Just a few minutes until 4th race post time. Still 3-5 on Play Misty for Me. Odds on here. A little bit of money coming now for Saucy Posse on the barn change. Goes to the Chapel Bond. Ross Sharp is the new owner. Saucy Posse scores from post 3. Blaine Chappell looking for his first victory of the meet. Let's see if he can get Saucy Posse forwardly placed here early. She is a speedster. She warmed up very well today. I expect her to be rolling early. Saucy Posse 6-1 on the tote board. Let's take a look at one more. There's one of the Merino trainees scoring from post 5. That's Million Reasons. Scott Knight in the sulky. Jim Marino shares ownership with Shelley Ing. Million Reasons looking for her first victory of the season. 7 starts. Just over $3,000 made this year. She's got a career mark. 156-1. Million Reasons, 45-1, bombs away on the tote board. Last chance to wager as the sun sets here in Cloverdale. Beautiful evening for racing. Last chance to get those pick 3 tickets in. Starter will call the field of these mares shortly. Slightly drifting on the tote board, Play Misty for me, 4-5 now. Late money coming for Foothills Magic, 4-1. 9-2 currently on Tina Levita. Last chance to wager here on race number 4. Starter Larry Clark has sounded the horn. Called for the mares to line up here. Claiming mares for the 4th. Starting gate's been extended. Gates in motion. Mares are lining up. From the inside, 12-1 currently. You're Not Worth My Time and Play Misty for me, the odds-on choice. In the center, it's Saucy Posse off the barn change. Then the Merino trainees, Foothill Magic. Million Reasons. To the outside, it's Go On Bobo. Dave Houdon's back to drive tonight. And to the far outside, it's Tina Levita and Rod Terez. It's post time here at Fraser Downs. Gates moving off the turn. Currently Play Misty for me, 4-5. She's the choice. Odds on for Campbell and Canuck. As the gate swings off the turn, here they come. Claiming mares are often pacing. Fired up from the inside. That's Play Misty for me. Leaving from the center of the gate, that's Saucy Posse. Protecting position from the inside, You're Not Worth My Time. But the quickest one away from the center of the gate was Giesbrick and Foothills Magic. So Foothills Magic leads a length and a half over Play Misty for me from second. Saucy Posse and Blaine Chappell found a spot from third. Following them was You're Not Worth My Time from fourth. As they swing off the opening turn and past the quarter pole, the leader's Foothill Magic at 5-2. Play Misty for me in the pocket from second. The odds-on choice at 3-5. 27-2 was the opening quarter, and they're chasing Foothills Magic. 3/8 in the books. Play Misty for me from second. Saucy Posse and You're Not Worth My Time. They're stacked and packed. Million Reasons. Moving to the outside now, that's Tina Levita. Relegated to last, Go On Bobo, but moving into the outer flow. Go On Bobo is going to pick up some cover as they wheel into the clubhouse turn. They're chasing Foothills Magic at 5-2, 57-4. So Giesbrick tapped the brakes. 30-2 in the second panel. They're tightening up here. Play Misty for me is out of the pocket. Wow, Campbell didn't like the pocket, but Foothills Magic said get back in it. Because Foothills Magic drives on with the now up the backstretch. Play Misty for me, half in, half out. The door just got slammed as Saucy Posse moves up the inside. On the far outside, that's Tina Levita, second over. You're Not Worth My Time stayed on the inside. The last two, Million Reasons, Go On Bobo. So they passed three quarters, 126-4. They cranked it up a notch and reaching for earplugs now. That's the governor, and he's asking Foothill Magic to finish the job here. Getting closer on the outside now. That's Campbell, Play Misty for me. They're into the stretch. Foothills Magic. They're getting closer. Play Misty for me. Saucy Posse up the inside. Finding more. Giesbrick. Foothills Magic wins. Saucy Posse was second. Play Misty for me. Third best only. 155-1. A quick one for Foothills Magic. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 4, Foothills Magic was your winner. 3, Saucy Posse finished second. Number 2, Play Misty for me finished third. Please hold all tickets until results are made official. Top 4 numbers on the board now. 4, 3, 2, and 7. Tina Levita finished fourth. Time for the mile, 155-1, Foothills Magic. Returning back in front of the grandstand, the winner of race number 4. That's Foothills Magic. Driven to victory this evening by Phil Giesbrecht. Trained to victory by Jim Marino. Owned by Triple J Stables of Vancouver and Paul Sanders of Surrey, British Columbia. Foothills Magic is a 4-year-old mare by Captive Audience. Out of the Brandon's Cowboy mare, BC Fantasy. First victory of the season for Foothills Magic. 5 starts, 1 victory, 2 seconds. She stops the clock today, a speedy 1:55.1. That's a new lifetime mark for the 4-year-old. Foothills Magic. Good looking bunch in the winner's circle. Triple J. Paul Sanders. Phil Giesbrecht. Jim Marino. Foothills Magic wins the 4th. Race number 4, Fraser Downs, Elements Casino. We'd like to wish Alicia a happy birthday. Happy birthday from everyone here at Fraser Downs. On the monitors now, the official prices for race number 4. $1 exactor 4-3 returns $31.90. Dollar triactor 4-3-2, good for $68.70. And the 20-cent superfecta combination of 4, 3, 2, and 7 returns $38.83. Foothills Magic returns $7.70. Stops the clock in 1:55 and 1/5.
Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5, field of 6. Exactor Tri Super, start of the late pick 4. Post time in 4 minutes. The field includes number 1, Danzig to Dharma, owned by Jerome Bouvier, Kathy Keogh, Robert Diskin, Jerome Bouvier trains. Alan Malloy's up. 2, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Phil Giesbrick drives. 4, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wandenberg, Gail Brasington, Reg Wandenberg trains, Kelly Hort to drive. 5 is Beach Mist, owned by Trevor Williams and Harness the Energy Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains with Brandon Campbell up. And the 6, Catch Me Gracefully, owned, trained, and driven by Glenn White. 3 minutes to post time. Don't forget this race kicks off the late pick 4. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Field of 6 to kick off the late pick 4. It's Danzig to Dharma, Forever Furley, Hot Piece of Ace, Hang On Sloopy, Beach Mist, looking for her 8th win this year, and Catch Me Gracefully. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And often pacing in the 5th. Beach Mist is trying to fire it up early, but trying to keep her at bay is Hot Piece of Ace. It's a length and a half back now to Danzig to Dharma, who gets away in 3rd. Forever Furley is 4th. 5th, Hang On Sloopy, 6th. Catch Me Gracefully. They're on the turn, and Campbell made the top now. It is Beach Mist with the lead by a little over a length. Hot Piece of Ace will sit 2nd. It's a length and a quarter back to Danzig to Dharma. Opening quarter comes up 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, it is Beach Mist controlling the tempo, leading it by a length and a half. In 2nd now is Hot Piece of Ace. 3rd belongs to Danzig to Dharma. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then we come back to Forever Furley. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Beach Mist off at 1-9 has the lead. They'll trip the half-mile beam now. In 58 and 2, a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, Beach Mist with that lead. Hot Piece of Ace, closest pursuer. Danzig to Dharma 3rd, gapped off 2. Forever Furley, gapped off 2 furthermore. Is Hang On Sloopy, Catch Me Gracefully, the trailer, 8.5 off the lead. As they head towards 3/4, it's still Beach Mist with the lead. Hot Piece of Ace will sit in 2nd, and Danzig to Dharma 3rd. 3/4 up, 1:26 and 1. Midway on the final turn, and Beach Mist gets some separation. Opens up by 3. As they wheel for home, it's Beach Mist well in the clear by 3. Hot Piece of Ace 2nd, Danzig to Dharma 3rd. Not bearing out today, Beach Mist is straight and true and wins it by 3. Hot Piece of Ace will be 2nd. Danzig to Dharma 3rd. Forever Furley 4th. 1:54 and 2. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 5, Beach Mist. She's owned by Trevor Williams and Harness the Energy Inc. Trained by Rebecca Canuck. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Beach Mist is a 5-year-old mare by Mystician out of Dancin' with the Waves. The breeder out of Alberta, Nancy Tamblin. 8 wins from 11 tries in 2025 for Beach Mist. The result is official. $5-3 exacta, $4.45 to try, $21.10. 20-cent super, $12.98. Pick 3 returned $38.85. Pick 4, 20-cent price, $10.14. The official placings. Number 1, Danzig to Dharma was 3rd. 2, Forever Furley was 4th. 3, Hot Piece of Ace was 2nd. 4, Hang On Sloopy 6th. 5, Beach Mist, your race winner. 6, Catch Me Gracefully was 5th. Reach down 342, 615. Time for the mile, 154 and 2. No changes in the 6th. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 6, field of 7, exactor try, super pick 3 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin, Judy Knight, and Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon drives. 2, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Edinburgh, Kelly Hort driving. 3, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders, Jim Marino trains. Phil Giesbrecht at the lines. 4, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Gord Abbott with John Abbott driving. 5, Tahuya Platinum, owned and trained by Eric Neihart with Alan Malloy aboard. 6, Aces in Play, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains Brandon Campbell up. And the 7, Centerpiece, owned by the JJJ Stables and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains with Scott Knight handling the lines. 3 minutes to post time. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 6, starting gate moving. Field of 7, Positively Special, She's Bodacious, Western Summit, Kahala Storm, Tahuya Platinum, Aces in Play, Centerpiece, 3 to 5 on Western Summit. They're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the pylons, Positively Special right there is She's Bodacious. They battle for the early lead. From the far outside, there's Aces in Play looking for a spot. And now splitting pacers as they hit the turn is Kahala Storm. They're on the turn now, and from the outside, Kahala Storm. From the inside, She's Bodacious. Now sitting back in third is Positively Special, opening quarter up 27-1. Through the stretch for the first time, Kahala Storm now forges to the front. Leads it by a length and a half. She's Bodacious second by just under 2. Positively Special third by 2 1/4. Western Summit sits in fourth, followed by Aces in Play fifth as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Then it's Tahuya Platinum, and Centerpiece is the trailer. As they wheel by the half, it comes up in 56-3. As they march to the backstretch, Kahala Storm leads it over She's Bodacious. Positively Special still sitting third. Western Summit is now tipped up to the outside. Picking up the cover as Aces in Play. It's a length and a half back on the outside to Tahuya Platinum and Centerpiece at the pylons. As they march towards 3/4, Kahala Storm still with the lead. Western Summit now right at her throat. 3/4, 126 flat. It's Kahala Storm on the inside, Western Summit on the outside. Giesbrecht looking for a little more pace. Down on the inside, She's Bodacious, and fourth is Aces in Play. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Kahala Storm finds a little more. She's Bodacious trying to drive up the inside. Western Summit on the outside trying to make a line of 3. And Western Summit now strikes the front. Western Summit to win it. Kahala Storm second. She's Bodacious third. Fourth to Tahuya Platinum. 155-1. Top 4 finishers. Unofficial winner, number 3, Western Summit. Second, number 4, Kahala Storm. Third, number 2, She's Bodacious. Fourth, number 5, Tahuya Platinum. 3-4-2-5, unofficial on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 3, Western Summit. She's owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. The winning driver is Phil Giesbrick. Western Summit, a 9-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Kismet, Colleen. The breeder out of Saskatchewan, Dr. Larry Hansen. Win number 31 in the career of Western Summit. Three-four exacta, $2.15. 342 try, $5.30. 3425 super, $5.21. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3, $10.10. Official placings: number 1, Positively Special, 5th. Number 2, She's Bodacious, 3rd. 3, Western Summit, your race winner. 4, Kahala Storm, 2nd. 5, Tahuya Platinum was 4th. 6, Aces in Play, 7th. 7, Centerpiece was 6th. Rates down 531, 2476. Time for the mile 155 and 1. Race 7, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. First half of the late double exactor tries super and super high five wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Born to Spy, owned by Trevor Williams and Harness the Energy Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains. Brandon Campbell drives. 2, Kootenai Coco, owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick. Sam Robinson trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. Number 3's Outlaw Spiced Rum, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 4, Beyond the Hunt, owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino with Phil Giesbrecht up. 5 is Gray Sea, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains. John Abbott drives. 6, A Rhythmic Dream, owned by the JJJ Stables and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight in the bike. 7's In High Cotton, owned by Kelly Hort and Blair and Erna Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains. Dave Hudon drives. Trailing 8 hole belongs to I'm a Beach Diva, owned by the Meadowlark Farms. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Full field of 8 assembling behind the gate is Born a Spy, Kootenai Coco, Outlaw Spiced Rum, Be on the Hunt, Gray Sea, A Rhythmic Dream, In High Cotton, I'm a Beach Diva, 4 to 5 on the 5, Gray Sea. Fields into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. From the center, Gray Sea trying to fire it up early, but now has to take a seat and made a little bobble there as they go to the turn. As they go to the turn now, it's Outlaw Spiced Rum with the lead. Down on the inside is Born a Spy, Gray Sea. Back pacing strong up on the outside. Then it's back to Kootenai Coco racing along in 4th. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Outlaw Spiced Rum with the lead. Gray Sea, though, pressing on the outside. It is Born a Spy at the pylons in 3rd. Gapped off length and a half now comes Kootenai Coco. Then we have I'm a Beach Diva, followed by Be on the Hunt, A Rhythmic Dream, and In High Cotton. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark, it's Outlaw Spiced Rum still with the lead. Gray Sea, tough trip tonight. Half up, 55 and 2. The opening quarter was 26 and 4. As they march down the backstretch, it is Outlaw Spiced Rum over Gray Sea. Then paired off on the inside is Born a Spy, and on the outside is Kootenai Coco. Sitting 5th alone is I'm a Beach Diva. 6th at the inside is Be on the Hunt. 7th is A Rhythmic Dream. 8th in High Cotton. As they march towards 3/4, it's still on the inside, Outlaw Spiced Rum, 3/4, 123 and 2, and they're midway on the turn. And Outlaw Spiced Rum, Gray Sea from that tough trip is still hanging around. Waiting on the inside is Born a Spy. Off the turn into the stretch, Outlaw Spiced Rum, Gray Sea, Born a Spy, far outside Kootenai Coco. Deep stretch, here's Born a Spy zipping through, and Born a Spy will win it. Going to be very close for second. Gray Sea, after that tough trip, is in a photo with the 6th, A Rhythmic Dream, in 153 flat. Unofficial winner number 1, Born a Spy. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. It's 1 and a photo. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 1, Born to Spy, owned by Trevor Williams and Harness the Energy Inc., trained by Rebecca Canuck. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Born to Spy is a 4-year-old mare by Smart Shark out of HF Agent 99. The breeder out of Alberta, Evelyn Sabra. Time on the board, 1:53. Life mark for the winner, Born to Spy. In the photo for second, number 5, Gracie, second. 6, A Rhythmic Dream was third. 4, Be on the Hunt was fourth. Please note there's a dead heat for fifth between the 3, Outlaw Spiced Rum, and the 8, I'm a Beach Diva. 2, Super High Five Payouts. 1, 5, 6, 4, 3 dead heat for fifth. 3, 8, dead heat for fifth. The result is official. Once again, waiting for the prices. Let's give you the rundown. 1 Born to Spy, your race winner. 2 Kootenai Coco was 7th. 3 Outlaw Spiced Rum, 5th in a dead heat. 4 Beyond the Hunt was 4th. 5 Gray Sea, 2nd. 6 A Rhythmic Dream was 3rd. 7 In High Cotton was 8th. And 8 I'm a Beach Diva, 5th in a dead heat. Reads down 1-7. 5 dead heat. 4-2. 3-8. 5 dead heat. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 153 flat. The 1-5 exacta was worth $8.70. The try was $58.40. 20-cent super, $37.32. Super high 5 of 15643 returns $55.85. 15648 was $241.07. Official placings. Number 1, Born to Spy, your race winner. 2, Kootenai Coco, 7th. 3, Outlaw Spiced Rum, 5th in a dead heat. 4, Beyond the Hunt was 4th. 5, Gray Sea was 2nd. 6, A Rhythmic Dream was 3rd. 7, In High Cotton was 8th. And number 8, I'm a Beach Diva, 5th in a dead heat. Reads down 1-7. 5 dead heat. 4-2-3. 8, 5 dead heat. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 153 flat. Race 8, scratch the also. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the nightcap, 8th and final event. Exactor tries super and super high five wagering. Field of 8, scratch the 9. Here's your field. Number 1, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, owned by Blair Corbeil and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 2, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Mark White trains. Dustin Holloway aboard. 3 is Outlaw Stormy Weather, owned by Michael Benham, Travis Tracy, and Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains. Alan Malloy's in the sulky. 4, Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains. Phil Giesbrecht up. 5, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 6, Trust in Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. 7, Chase Mink If You Dare, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Carson Abbott drives. And the trailing 8 hole, the 8 LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. Brandon Campbell aboard. Post time shortly. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. It's another Friday night buffet in the home stretch. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Close out the Thursday card with a field of 8. It's Lick Lips, Swing Hips, Little Bit of Custard, Outlaw, Stormy Weather. Shale Storm, Sammy Santana, Trust in Me, Chase Mink If You Dare. Trailing 8 hole is LD's Contessa. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. 3 of them leaving from the center. Shale Storm's out for an early lead, trying to move away, but Lick Lips, Swing Hips from the pylons will not let her go. Also right there as they hit the turn, Outlaw, Stormy Weather as they hit the turn. From between pacers now, it is Outlaw, Stormy Weather, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, so holds the inside. Shale Storm now dives to the inside in third. As they wheel by us, LD's Contessa in fourth, 27 flat the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, Kelly Hort with the lead by a length and a half. Outlaw, Stormy Weather in second, Shale Storm is third. LD's Contessa fourth, Sammy Santana is fifth. Then it's back to Little Bit of Custard, Trust in Me, and Chase Mink If You Dare. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they march towards the half-mile mark. Lick Lips, Swing Hips still with the lead, half 57, a 30-second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Lick Lips, Swing Hips now by just under 2. It is Outlaw, Stormy Weather now being passed on the outside by Shale Storm. LD's Contessa sits fourth. On the outside now in fifth is Chase Mink If You Dare. At the pylons we have Sammy Santana. Then up on the outside, Trust in Me. The trailer now is Little Bit of Custard. 3/4 went up in the board and 126 and 1. Midway on the final turn, it's Lick Lips, Swing Hips, Shale Storm in that tracking spot now in second, LD's Contessa third. They're off the turn into the stretch, and Lick Lips, Swing Hips comes home with a length and a half lead. To the outside, Shale Storm to the inside, LD's Contessa. Deep stretch, Lick Lips, Swing Hips will go all the way. Shale Storm will be second, LD's Contessa third, Chase Mink If You Dare fourth. I think it's Trust in Me over a Little Bit of Custard for the super high 5, 156. Top 5 finishers, unofficial winner, number 1, Lick Lips, Swing Hips. 4, Shale Storm was second. 8, LD's Contessa third. 7, Chase Mink If You Dare fourth. And the 6, Trust in Me fifth. 14876, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 1, Lick Lips, Swing Hips. She's owned by Blair Corbeil and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains and drives. That's 3 training and driving wins tonight for Kelly Hort. Lick Lips, Swing Hips, a 4-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of River Lass. The breeders out of Alberta, Blair Corbeil and Kelly Hort. One for exacta. Let's go to the pick 4. 4 of 4 was $4.09. Pick 3 was $21.90. Exactor $23.95. Dollar try $75. The super $83.22. Super high 5 returned $544.41. And the late double was $25.80. Official placings: number 1, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, your race winner. 2, Little Bit of Custard, 6th. 3, Outlaw Stormy Weather was 8th. Number 4, Shale Storm, 2nd. Number 5, Sammy Santana was 7th. 6, Trust in Me was 5th. 7, Chase May Give You Dare, 4th. 8, LD's Contessa, 3rd. Reach down 168. 275. 4 and 3. Time for the mile was 156 flat. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race is 7 p.m. Our simulcast center remains open, as well as our gaming floor featuring table games and slot machines. Till tomorrow night, drive safely. Good night.